Oh, yeah. Well, good morning. Where'd you get that song? That's Pretzel Rocks. That's the electro swing channel. Let's see, what was that one? That was Troublemaker. This one here. A Troublemaker or Troublemaker A? Hmm. You mean random bits? Well, I don't follow. Well, I'm going to be going over the templates today. Just to look through and see what we have going on. Templates? Yep. These are our widgets, in fact. And I should probably commit some of these before we get started. Yep, fix that. Okay. So all this works. It's pretty quick. We try to log in with the wrong thing. It won't let us in. Give it the wrong password. Takes a little longer. It says it failed. In any case here, oh, there it is. And here we can see that it took 161 seconds for the post. That redirected us to here, and it took a little less time. But if we look at these, you can see that one took quite a while. This one much faster. I wonder where we're hitting today. CD CGI trace. See Portland. Wow, we're hitting Portland today. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go through here. We'll probably chat, just hang out. I don't really have a way to have like a left and right kind of child on this one. That's okay. I was just thinking it could be nice to have the logout button abstracted. Do I know Python? I've used Python. I wouldn't say I really know it. I know some Python. This is center. Center seems okay now. Oh, no more items. Oh. All right, let's go to admin header. We'll close that one. Center. We can close that one. What's this one? Rich text. Yeah, we really haven't done anything with rich text. We just say, hey, there's some pre-escape stuff here. That one's fine. You're looking for a lib, but it seems it doesn't exist in Linux. But it's all Python. Oh, curses. Yeah, lib curses. But, oh, interesting. No, I don't know of this one. I know of lib curses, which is kind of a terminal UI library. Hmm. That one, I know where the Rust wrapper is for. I don't know about the Python one. I don't even know how to search for Python libs anymore. It's been a while. See background. Oh, the Rust one is N curses. That's right. Oh, interesting. I want to add something to this one. I want it to be able to go full screen. No. We have this is full height. We don't really have a full width. That should just be natural. So we should only have to toss on there is full height. So that'll return a string. We want to map the string to a Boolean. Unwrap or this one. Okay. Let's go into admin. Oops. Pages admin. So here we have background. We're going to say we also want wheels full. There we go. Oh. Yes, thank you. Thank you, it's Nildev. I apologize for that. Yes, you may absolutely see the screen. Wow. No, I've just been coding here. I'm like blah 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 blah. Code, 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 code. Had no idea. It's just one of those days, you know. Just one of those days. Let's do those in the other order. There we go. So everything else is set up right? Yeah, thank you for that. I could have gone the whole stream just been like code, 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 and then archived it, right? Saved it for future me to reflect upon. All right. Now what's going on there? That one we can close that one. Paragraph. And this one I think we can get rid of. This is my previous attempt at having rich text. So we're going to get rid of this one because now we have rich text. Model page. Remove paragraph there. And where else? Hmm. Okay. Was that properly removed? That's strange. It must not have been wired up. See, it's actually wired up in the test page. There. This is where I was testing out random widgets. Okay, that's done. That's done. Admin tiles. Remove that. And what's going on in here? We have this container. And this is another set of columns, right? So this here is the admin page. Oh. Looks like I have to log in. Did I get that wrong? Oh, login successful. Okay. We really need that home page. Okay. So it's this section here. This one. I feel like this should be like a 2-column, 3-column sort of setup, right? Columns is going to be pretty important to do. Bulma has crazy column setups. Let's just look through their column nesting. You can nest columns to have more flexibility in your design. You only need to follow the structure. So it's columns, column, columns, column. So basically, if we get the top level, then we can nest it, right? First column, second column. Multi-line columns will also have a gap between each line. Huh. Oh, here? Alright, that's fine. Column gaps. Default gap, gapless columns. Combine it with is multi-line. Oh, I see. Multi-line is... Let's go back one. Where's multi-line again? The difference with multi-line columns is the order in the HTML code. All the blue columns appear before the red ones. Yeah, it seems like we should really have some of this set up. Maybe we should... Okay, well, we're going to... See, this one here is columns. This is container. Columns. Column. Let's create a new one. Source. Template. Columns. Oh, I had the line selected. There we go. Oh, what's a good one? Center? No, rich text. Because we need props. We need props here. Not the best one, though. Oh, center works out really well. I forgot that we started taking props in center. Now, this is going to be columns. And in this case, it's just a div, columns, and then we have some classes. And we'll turn the classes on and off. And so this one's just really simple. Oh, and then we need the children in here. Is multi-line? Fine. We'll keep having the same pattern here over and over again. And that this is an option to a string. Let's function take bool. An option to a bool. Just a moment, please. It's weird, as a parent, your kids get older and they're out of the house for a while. It's like, when they call home, it's news. It's like, hey, July. Okay. Oh, okay. That should be mapping to a bowl. Oh, is the song playing? Um, no, I've actually turned the songs off for now. Go figure. Most people don't have my taste in music. Um, but yeah, it's just me. And I think it's been kind of selecting of an audience, unfortunately. People that don't like, electro funk weren't hanging out with us. So that should be a bull. Oh, all right. Where was the other? Was in center. We were doing some of this. Oh well, there's center. Um, let's look for unwrap or falses. Yeah, see, we have a couple of those. Not that one. Nope. Not this one either. Not just one. A little better. All right. So, all right. So we got that there. Where else are we going with this? I think this one. This one is done. It'd be neat if we could use these other templates from within a template. It's like, oh, you know what? We want such and such template with these settings. Hmm. All right, where are we going? How about here? The arrows. There's the error. We were looking for that earlier. Center. Oh, go back, go back. Thought we had a warning in here. His half isn't being used. In this case, I think I put this on the wrong one. That should have been on columns. Yeah, here. We should probably have settings for each one of these so we can turn them on and off. So we were looking at these columns here, right? And columns are very powerful here and they nest. So you can create interesting layouts with them. And I've got decent setups for mobile too. They're responsive. So let's just set that there. Hmm. Oh, you've never heard of the Kitty terminal? Oh yeah, Kitty's great. Kitty goes purr. Oh, you recently switched to Hyperterm. Nice. Yeah, I like Kitty. It gives us the ligatures. So it has ligature support. I had been using Alacrity, which is what we have over here. This is Alacrity on the side. This is Kitty. How you doing, Cuber? Or is that Cubber? Oh, you're trying to learn Vim. Perfect. Another volunteer for the Flame War. The Great Flame Wars. Cuber. All right, good, good. Oh, and thank you for that follow. Oh, I was just teasing. Well, I think I should have a wool for each one of these. How do we do shish kebab case? Which one is it? Abolish. Abbreviation. Substitution. Coercion. Dash case. Ah, there we go. CR hyphen. CR dash. He calls it dash case. Huh. Well, that's handy. Huh, that's neat. Got some extra spaces in here. Hey, Dad, what's that? Good morning. And now why isn't this... There we go. That should be correct. Template mod, do we have that in there? Oh, we don't have columns. Yeah, let's close that. Now it's in there. Yeah. So once you have something like that, you can do something like this, where you yank target that, go over here. Right here, question mark that. Oh, it didn't do it. There's some oddities with this. No, not gonna do it. Trying to do multi-vim with that. It doesn't seem to work very well. Is box used to access the heap? Yes. The flawless transition between terminal windows makes you jealous. Oh, there we go. See, it's not doing the selection in here. So if I try to do hyphen case in here, well, it's already hyphen case, so it doesn't select words correctly. But if I select that, then when it's selected, I can't actually change it. Huh, how do we... And that's all I'm doing is just CRS, right? Because I want snake case. Yeah, so box is the only way that you can put things on the heap. You have to box them. And of course, different structures like a string, a vector, hash map, stuff like that. We'll put things on the heap, but they're using box internally. Well, I'm fighting these hyphens. I really would like a nice way to be able to change this whole word into snake case. No, can't hit tab there. Silence. Good morning. Morning, Vertizoid. Good morning. I wonder if there's some other way. So if I said, see, what I'm looking for is to also get better at Vim. I've been using Vim forever, but it's always just, you want to learn a little bit more. License, okay. Huh, patterns. Abolish search, grep, substitute. Can be applied to the word under the cursor using the CR mapping. So the problem is the word, because if you have hyphens, then dash is a word and then case is a word. Oh, not usually reversible. See, abolish coercion reversible. Okay. How do we go there? Oh, next section down. Nope, these are not keyword characters. They will treat them as a word break. If a separator appears in is keyword, the corresponding coercion will be reversible. For instance, dash case is reversible in list files, and dot case is reversible in R files. Alright, well, we'll do it the other way then. Well, learned some more about Vim today. Oh, also the terminal chat. This is a tool written by Musean, and who might still be streaming actually. I saw that the Museum was streaming earlier. Let me see. Yeah, Museum's on right now. Yeah, so it's called Twitch Chat 2. No, it's called Read Chat 2. So, let's hear. Okay. So now we have these tokens. What if there's a way to... that's all right. Okay, but now for columns, that's set up. We have section, and we need to know Oh, but that's on column. Oh, no, no, no. I did the wrong thing there. Okay, we can get rid of those. Get rid of this here. This. Was I doing that in center earlier? Yeah, look. I changed center. I didn't need to. I was editing the wrong file earlier. Let's put that back. Okay. There we go. This one stays the same, but we did improve this line. There we go. Okay, center's done, but we are working on columns. And in this case, we want to know, should this be centered? So we were trying to improve this, right? So we have columns here. I'm going to be adding the properties, just the ones that I need as we go along. So in this case, do that. And we need to know, is it desktop? Will it blend? Hey, Silence. Thank you for the follow. And Cuber, thank you. We're going to take these two. Toss those down here. Oh, let. Take bool. Oh. Oh, yeah. Take. Gotta convert those to underscores. There we go. There we go. Now we need these in here as well. Magic. Okay. Let's go into models page and wire that up. Passed all the tests. Should be columns. Good. Let's go back to columns. Just verify it. I forgot the keycaster. So you're going to see what's going on. There we go. This is a container. This isn't This isn't columns. Really? I did the wrong one. I should have done this line, not this line. All right, let's do it real quick. Columns is multi-line. Okay. Div columns. I'm gonna add some line breaks in here to keep track of it better. There we go. Now we have a proper columns, and we could technically almost replace this if we had a container. What do we use container for? All right. Now, are we going to do a container? Because if we do a container, then we can use our columns too. But what is container over here? And how do I use these later to make, what is it? To make our own widgets? Because I feel like these are too small. So layout, here's container. A simple container to center your content horizontally. And is center using that? See, center's using columns. Why is center using columns instead of container? Navbar, hero, section and footer. It says that's centered on larger viewports, and it is. Okay. Absolute maximum width. If you want to change the maximum width of all containers. Oh, interesting. So you could update the SAS variable. Hmm. All right. So what are the properties again? Container is max desktop is max widescreen. I see. So I actually wanted something smaller for centered elements. I wonder if I should have been using this for centered and then something else to actually get the extra padding on the sides like columns. That could be the case. I'm just getting, I'm new to Bulma, which is the CSS styling that we're using for this project. So it's a little bit of a challenge in that I'm brand new to it. So, oh, I didn't mean to drag that link. Okay, coming back. Get that off the chat. So let's also fix me in here. Fix me. Should this be using whatever it was that we were just looking at? Container? All right, we'll come back to that. Now, we were still looking at admin tiles, right? Let's create container source template. All right, now the container we want is this one. There we go. Just slowly chipping away at these pieces. Is max desktop good? And is centered. Let's include that. Yes, right all. Thank you. Okay, now let's go back into page. Okay, so we have container. I'm getting a lot of these Bulma widgets in here, and I think it's okay. It'll help us compose these better, reduce the template overhead, give us a little bit more flexibility. But then I'm going to have to figure out how to combine multiples of these in the UI. And I think that's going to just be a higher level concept, or we might say, like in the UI, I want when we're actually building the website pieces, right? Those higher level widgets, those widgets should be able to say, okay, I want a 2-column layout with an image on the left and text on the right, right? So I want to be able to just drag and drop some of these really, really common pieces onto the page. Actually, I don't think drag and drop's the right thing, but we'll see. Okay, so there's container. And if we come back to where we were in admin tiles, so if we go to page, admin here, there's admin tiles. So in this case, we're centering these admin tiles. But really, we want another kind here. And this is going to be container. Is it props? Yeah, in quotes. All right, so that's in quotes. Then what else? Something like so with children. Oh, there we go. Center, container. And this had both of the props enabled, right? That had is max desktop and is centered. There's some funky spaces in there. So we have a center, then we have container, and then we have admin tiles here. Yeah, now we should be able to go into the admin tiles and remove that there because it's wrapping these. And now we can do columns, which are already set up for is multi-line. Is there anything else we're missing on there? Nope, just is multi-line. One more layer, please. That's going to be fine. Eventually, all of this here will be managed by the system, which will be really nice because doing it by hand is a little bit of a chore. Having to remember to put the keys in quotes. See, children. Oops. That should have been between these here. There we go. And what was it on columns for this one? Oh, it's multi-line. There we go. So now we have multi-line columns. Good. Now one more. Now we need column. And admin tiles. It needs is 1/3. Is that it the right file this time? Okay. There we go. Now we add it here. There we have our column. Our little system's getting a workout. Look at this. Hopefully it'll render correctly. It's kind of one of those like laugh cries, because if it doesn't, children, that's going to be here. Robs. And what was it on column? Is 1/3. Oh, that needs to be in one more set of those, because it's a tuple. There we go. So in theory, the admin page looks exactly the same. In theory. Let's see. Yeah, I'd like to be able to use, let's say, a group of these as a widget. It's going to be nice to be able to say, this is these things. Wonder how we do that. I'm sure there's a way. We'll get to it eventually. All right, now admin tiles does not use children. And let's reload over here. Oh, look at that. It's even better because it's full screen. Oh, that looks great. We actually improved it. And now if there's too many, it just wraps down there. Very nice. And then we can click into that and it looks awful. All right. Morning, Danny Fritz. How you doing? Logging in, we have pages management. We need to get to user management, almost there. Also need meta widgets. Curious about what I'm working on. I'm working on an alternative to WordPress or Wix or any of those kind of online build your own website tools. I've been doing web dev for 20 years and thought, yeah, you know what? My neighbor wants a website and I'm going to help him out, but I'm kind of doing it my way. So instead of just whipping out a website in a day, I'm, practicing Rust, learning Rust, and doing some Cloudflare, working with some of these tools over here. So we've got these runtime APIs for key value storage, durable object storage, We haven't done cache yet, but we are using web crypto and some of these other pieces in here. We played around with HTML rewriter for a bit, and I think it's going to come back in our future. Not in a bad way, but in a good way for doing localization. Yeah, on some of the bleeding edge, it's been really cool too. It's just the workflow for it is just really quick. And Cloudflare's done a great job on doing those tools and getting that easy to use. Yeah, that's actually the same thing. That's basically what we're talking about here. So how would we do meta widgets? All right. Well, I was trying to get through some of these tiles, just to build some more smaller widgets or break down some of the bigger ones. I think admin tiles is done. We can close that. How about containers? Container done. Container looks done. Center. That's done for now. Background. Yep, that's good. What else? Rich text. This is really just a pass through here. Redirect. I think redirect's fine. It doesn't actually have anything here. Catch some of those little warnings. Those are important. Okay, that one's good. Couple more. Empty should be empty, right? Error. What does error want? Ooh, error's got centered and some other stuff. So I've done this a couple times where I end up having a section and then columns on the same thing, and I don't think that's actually correct. That should be broken up. This should be there. It should be a div. Should come in here. Something like this, right? So having centered columns. That looks better to me. No. We should get rid of some of these though. I'm getting rid of the margin top 6 bits. I don't have a use for those yet. This is for the error page, basically. Over here. This page. And we're gonna pretty this up real quick. Alright. This is what we have so far. You can see that there's just one widget on there when it should be a nested set. We recently added the ability to have what nested widgets. So let's go ahead and add some in here. Now, I want a background. Yeah, background's one. Kind. Background. What did the other one use? I don't remember. Background is full. Okay. And I think we just tossed a color on the background, right? So there are these helpers, and the helpers have color, and the color's way down here. We used one of these, right? Not like light pink or something, but I think it was one of these. Like bis or tur. Which one was it? Oops. Was it that one? Oh, no, neither of those. Oh, I used dark gray. Has background gray darker. Oh, the others were too dark? Alright. I don't really like just having class here. Yeah, I don't care for that much. I'll set on there. Quotes on that. There we go. Format it. Done. Should have just uploaded the pages, but whatever. Oh, look at that. Wow. And the color carried over to this section. Was not expecting that. Huh. Did it do that? It didn't do that in login because we don't have it at the background of login. Why don't we? Just take those, tuck those in there. Oops. Let's get all of it. There we go. Now for just the pages. Go for a little bit more contrast on some of those. Oh, wow. That's a lot of horrible contrast. Can't see that there. All right, now for login. Then we have login here. This login should probably be contained in something else that has some sort of color on it. What color do we want on there? On the form or something on the body? It's a little bit of a difference between those. Not enough though. I'm surprised that the header actually has some sort of color on it already. So it's got ED, 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 which is... Yeah, can I just get... Hmm. Let's go with this one instead. I could live with that. Yeah. But it does feel like some of these should be on some sort of utility wrapper, right? Like something in between these. Like there needs to be some sort of like helper. It has like all of these things on it. Uh, Either that or we come up with some other mechanism to add extra classes. Because I mean these can be tossed on anything. What, like extras? Hey, Custom Blink, how you doing? How are you? I'm gonna pour some water. Oh. Enthusiastic bicycle ride. That's cool. How about myself? I'm still wearing my pajama pants, so it's a good day so far. That's why you can only see from here up. It's like those newscasters, right? The project's going pretty well. Pretty well. I mean, it's who knows, right? Like, can we know? So let's go into. I just want to look at something simple like oh, there we go. Now I'm in the right window. That's why the segments were so brief. Now, how would we do this? How would we get um so what if what if we wanted to be able to just add extra CSS properties to this? What would we do? We've got all these spacing helpers. Like all of this stuff could be tossed on there, but having something where we check for each one inside of the props bag, that's horrible. Maybe we could do something else with the props? Maybe where we take a bunch of the extras. Oh, can I explain to you about WebAssembly? Sure. Um, um, so basically, the, what's the best way to describe it? Maybe we go back to where it's being run. Right. So, 1 minute? Okay. Just let me know when. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll go over it. Okay. So, let's go back to a browser for a second. Right. This is a web page. Right. And this web page has some JavaScript on it. Look, we've got these little drop downs. There's probably some other JavaScript on here. It doesn't actually look very JavaScript heavy, this website. But some websites are rather JavaScript heavy. Okay. Like if we go to Y Combinator, right? HTML, CSS. You go to Reddit or something like that. You got like a ton of interaction here. Okay. Lots of stuff going on. Right? And most of the interaction here is actually provided via JavaScript. So given some sort of input, it runs some code that has side effects and things change. Okay. Now, what if you didn't want to use JavaScript? What if you wanted to be able to use some other code that maybe you have in C or Rust? WebAssembly lets you compile. Well, WebAssembly lets you run code that's been compiled down to WebAssembly in the browser or in other places where you can run WebAssembly. Okay. Currently, most major browsers can run WebAssembly. Okay. Pretty good support across the board for WebAssembly. And what it is this little sandboxed virtual machine that can load up this instruction set, right? A whole file of basically a program and run it. Yeah, it's an alternative for JavaScript in a browser. Now, you can use it outside of a browser. So let's say you wanted to create some sort of, I don't know, virtual gaming machine, right? Where you could load up a cartridge, some sort of cartridge, and we'll pretend that the cartridge is just a WASM file, right? So you could use something like WASM time or WASMer. There's a couple different ones, but this is just a runtime for WebAssembly. Okay, so if you had some C code or some Rust code or I don't know, I guess Python can, I don't know, whatever else can compile down to WebAssembly, you could actually run it inside of WASM time. And inside of WASM time, you could provide hooks to, let's say, an abstracted video card, right? So that any of those WASM cartridges that you plug into your WASM arcade could be run. Does that make sense? And your WASM arcade would provide the ability for those cartridges to be able to interact with the keyboard, the mouse, the controllers, the audio, the graphics engine, whatever that is, right? So it's a way of sandboxing code and abstracting it from, well, it's just a really great way of sandboxing code. and being able to run it in a safe way. So there's WASM time, there's WASMer, and there's like a dozen others that I can never remember. Oh, here we go. Go, C++, PHP, Ruby, C Sharp, Python, Rust, to WASM, yeah. Run any code on any client with WebAssembly and WASMer. It's pretty crazy. So, can you print hello world of C in browser? Yes. Yeah, you could. The browser would give you the ability to log something to the console, right? So that WASM runtime would give the sandbox some functions that it could use for side effects, like output like that, like a printing hello world to the terminal. Can I show you a demo? Not right now, no. Sorry. There are some tutorials on being able to do that, though. Here's Hello World. But if you follow these instructions, you should be able to get to the point where you can see the game of life in the browser. So, and I think these guys here, are they using Canvas and WebGL? I didn't look, but you can do quite a bit. But that's our high-level introduction to that. Hey, Original Ribbon. How you doing? See, I think we could support extras on there. So let's say that we could use Flash for this, but what do I want to call these? Helpers? Let's go back here. Let's just call them helpers. Okay, Jared, get all helper. Maybe we just call it H? No, that's esoteric. WASM supports multiple cores. I think you can actually do that in a browser using web workers. Right? Potatoes, you could use web workers and have kind of a multi-threaded setup. Okay, yeah, there you go. There's RFC to support multi-threaded. Yeah, but I thought you could do workers, even though, well, it's not multi-threaded directly. It's like loading up different WASM files, and then they can talk to each other in workers. So, oh man. Okay. So if we get all the helpers, That's going to borrow a cookie jar. So it has to be the last thing, right? Oh, it wasn't on cookie jar. That was on the widget. Let's go to one that has a widget, like columns. Or column. Oh, wait. User form. It has everything except the one I want. Um, Basically, I want to be able to put these things on there. Let's take the widget for that. Take all the helpers, and then we have to figure out how to add them. Okay, we'll take the widget. Oh, it doesn't know the import on that. Fix that. It's more like processes. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But I think that currently works. Widget props get all. There we go. So that'd have to be the last one because it's going to borrow. So in this case, if we go back to pages login, here we could have props. Something like that. And then we toss P5 in it, right? Okay, now the big challenge is how do we iterate over all of those and toss those on that? I don't know. Let's go look at mod. Getting started. Okay, yada yada. Text and escaping. Yes. So you can just put text in, or you can put it in raw strings. Escaped and pre-escaped. Doc type. We already looked at that stuff. Elements and attributes. This, I think, is where it's going to be. But maybe not. We'll see. Write in elements using curly braces. It's fine. Void elements have semicolon at the end. Custom elements and data attributes. Mod also supports elements and attributes with hyphens in them. This includes custom elements, data attributes, and area annotations. Nice. You can see the hyphens there. Non-empty list attributes, or non-empty attributes. Title equals yay. Entry attributes. Checked. Classes and IDs. .foo pound bar. You can chain multiple classes and IDs together and mix and match them with other attributes. Classes and IDs can be quoted. Implicit div elements. Oh, that's neat. If the element name is omitted, but there's a class or ID, then it's assumed to be a div. That is handy. I didn't know that. Huh? I learn a little bit every time there. Control structures. Because they didn't talk about it. Okay, slices and toggles. Arbitrary Rust code can be included in a splice by using a block. Okay, like so. Well, that's nice. Splices in attributes. To concatenate multiple values with an attribute, wrap the whole thing in braces. This syntax is useful for building URLs. Oh, I see. So braces, and they have kind of this paren here, space. Splices in classes and IDs. Splices can also be used in classes and IDs. Huh. Yeah, but what if we wanted to loop that? Have multiple classes. Toggles. So we could toggle a class being there. And classes. I wonder if we could do that. Let's try it. Oh. Bought uptime, yep. Let's see. For login, what if we decided to put these here? Toss these on their own lines. There we go. What if we decided to loop here? Maybe at the end. 4. So we can do that. Unexpected expression found end of macro arguments. Oh, but now we're not in mod anymore. We'd have to return something that's pre-escaped. No, that's not going to work. How do we do that? Morning, John. How you doing? Expected expression found end of macro arguments. I thought we could do like a for loop like that. Do I need the end of that to be something special? Match. Oh, for in. Oh, we are doing for in. Hmm. I mean, maybe we have to do them as like an extra set of classes. I think this errors, doesn't it? Oh, interesting. We just join on that? Intersperse. Then we collect it into a string. Okay. I thought there was a different way to do that. Oh, it's nightly only. Oh, they both are. Oh, we are using nightly. I didn't want to have to manually put them together. Three years ago. I don't want to use iter tools, thank you. Know that join on slice is more efficient than iter tool join. Hmm. Oh, interesting. So it's defined for slices, but not for an iterator. Which means we could use it on a vector. So we could just collect that into a vector and then join it. But then we're doing two allocations. It's neat that the that other iterator just okay. You know, let's use the nightly functionality. Intersperse. How far away is this? Is this how many milestones on it? No. Scala calls it intercalcate. Let's see. I'm just looking through these to see what we can do. Looks like hmm, A sample code in Helix. Oh. I want to take all. There's no need to leave these things in here. So now, Toth, thank you for that follow. Good morning. All right. I know you guys can see it over there. I don't really care though. Now, what are we going to do for this? We want to take while we can. And taking is... Okay. While let's, oh, should we return a vector? What if it's empty? What if there's nothing? What do we return? While let's, I mean, did I already do this? See, we do this for set, right? Well, maybe set can use this then. Take all. While sum is equal to self dot take name. We'll do one of these. Okay. We need to collect these. What was that other function that turns a function into an iterator? What was that? That was this cool thing in standard iter functions. From function creates a new iterator where each iteration calls the provided closure. Why don't we try the standard iter from function? Maybe self in there though. to collect this into option vex string.
You get the money on your side. Okay.
Of course, you can't do that. We could do this. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that.
I should probably put a cannon right here. There. That's all. Use my first.
Look at that again. From function, where function returns an option to t.
Error.
Hmm.
I'm smacking trees. Oh yeah, I need to dance in my turret.
Interesting. All right. Well, if we take all, that's fine. Let's.
And here. It's like a crusty. Okay, I can't afford a cannon, yeah?
I kind of go back and forth between returning options to vectors and not. Does, if you have an empty vector, if you just created one, does it allocate? When does it allocate? It will not allocate until elements are pushed into it. Okay. Hey, Hemant. How you doing? We just implemented take all on bag. Let's go back to login. Let's say take all helper. Needs to be mutable. And we will join it. It should just be a string. Fantastic. Okay. Then class. We just put helpers in there.
Guns. Looks like you can.
That might actually work. Did I ever try out Flutter? No, I haven't. I haven't. Let's see if we can get that set up then. Okay, so we've got login. Pages login. We've already got our helper here. Here's our helper. Right in the props, we got helpers. Collecting the helpers out of there into a string, tossing them into the class. What if we had like foobar here? Then it's going to complain, isn't it? Yeah. Found end of macro elements. And if I remove that, it's okay, right? Yeah. You can't have both class and the class syntax here. So we might have to build the classes up ahead of time.
There. Not too many.
Oh,
Oh, Alex, I chose the best list. So you can take it if you want to finish it. I am not smack, smack. Does it grow on the trees?
Wow. I think it's been 3 weeks. Sorry, somebody had just commented on a PR that I put out.
Right. It's a lot. One of them's taking the lower. Mm-hmm.
I agree starting default is useful and should work, but I don't feel comfortable mixing up dynamic types even further. Maps should be deserialized to maps. Objects should be deserialized to structs. Is it possible to enable starting default without allowing arbitrary object to map conversion? Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. That would have been helpful like 3 weeks ago when I was actually looking at it. Because yeah, that's not. I'm glad they responded, albeit quite a while. I'd have to like refamiliarize myself with all of the changes. Uh, I just don't remember them at the moment. Okay, so we can't do that and that together. I wonder. So we might need to have some other utility for classes. That should be fine though. All right, let's see this work. Oh, no. Let's do dev. Let's upload that.
Right. Oh wait, I'm gonna dance.
It's listening. Let's go to localhost.
Blue jam. Jam.
Didn't we change that? All right, but did the padding show up? Even if the background is horrible. It looks like it did. Oh, that's neat. So let's change it to like a P4 or something. P1. Upload those again.
I'll help you with those cannons.
All right, that uploaded. Reload. P5, P1. Hey, look at that. Okay. Nice. Let's undo that. So now we have helpers, and helpers gonna give us quite a bit of functionality. Background color. Here we go. I think we're gonna use this one. Correct? It needs a comma. There we go. Downside to that See, okay, that looks good. The downside is that we would have to implement that for every single one of these. Well, whichever one actually needed it. So having helpers and being able to toss that on there nice and quick would be a huge, huge, huge thing. That's going to happen all the time. All right, let's add it to another one. Go to admin setup. Okay, that one's messed up. Page login. Setup. Rich text. Kind. Panel. Was that the same way that login was set up? Oh yeah, it's got... Oh, we've just got this admin setup here. Let's go to a little form here. Okay. Helpers. Now let's do classes. Classes is going to equal widget, which this now needs. Take all. Helper. Needs to be mutable and imported.
Okay.
There we go. Fix the other error. And what was that actually set to before I deleted it? P5. Okay. Just like the other, just like login. Let's go back to the login. I'm gonna grab the props again. Setup. Toss that in here. There we go. Hey Dota to Attitude. How you doing? And this is a little wide, isn't it? Login, I think, is a little... Oh, it's just as wide. Pretty good. You're coding again. Oh, good. What are you coding on? Azure Java, TypeScript, etc. Nice. Inventory management system. Very cool. All right, back to our list of buffers. Admin setup, done. Login, done. Close that. See, I'm not sure. Not sure how I want to do form with fields and all that, so I'm going to leave that for now. Not going to touch that. What is this whining about? Okay, that's just COC. Login. We already took the extra bits out of there. Now we're left with form fields. It's fine. Added that. Good. User form. That's our login. No, editing user. Yeah, this is columns. This is looking pretty good. I think columns needs those extras, those helpers.
Yeah, what's your interest? What's the interest?
Yeah, why aren't these actually just going into the helpers? It's not like they have any value. Well, you can use empty columns to create horizontal space around a column. You can also use modifiers, offset modifiers like is offset blank. Huh. That's neat.
Right, we're gonna need empty airs.
Huh. That is neat. Well, I'm thinking we get rid of it like this and use our new classes. Like all of these just end up as helpers. Here, this is what it is. And then these are all the helpers. We're going to switch that to helpers.
You know what I think we are? Ninja Turtles.
This is,
Yeah, look. Their masks. And look.
oh, but now we can't do that. Now we need one more. If we wanted to have this be multiples, we could toss curly brace there, do columns, space, and curly brace. Then we get rid of that. It was columns, right? Yeah, plural. Good.
So we get rid of all. It's fast. Hurry. No.
Oh, I like that. Huh. Can't just be using it one place. Yeah, kind columns. Why does it not show up for the other one? Only in one place? Should be here and in login.
We start dancing in the turrets.
Really? I can spell Oh, it uses center.
Don't they start to do the lower side as well? Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, there's a I'm singing lower side.
I think we should mix this up even a little further. So widget has props, right? Let's go to widget. All right, which is a bag of things. But what if, yeah, this was happening so often that we wanted to do
It's only for this level or
helpers.
not?
Something like so, right? Now, I had forgotten that Vec doesn't actually allocate unless you put something in it. So we do that. All right, now we go fix the errors. And then we can move stuff into helpers.
Alright, I'm not sure what the answer. Just taking this Spotify and the mojo from this.
There's one. We'll get back to lifetime issues on that, maybe. Okay. One.
Wait,
Ooh. Ooh. See, in this case, where we flatten the widgets, we had been removing the children by taking all of them off of that widget, which was very helpful.
money.
Hmm. Doesn't allocate. There we go. It's not an option anymore. So we could just get the number of children. I thought it was Len. There we go. That should still work. Is there anything that would have that this would have broken? I don't think so. Okay.
You don't get any of the aspects. Oh.
Hey, Miguel America. Good morning. Isn't num children always 0? I don't think so. Nope. Here. No, because we're actually taking we're doing little Indiana Jones Temple of Doom, swapping the children out, right? So we're putting in this one and taking out the other one. There we go. All right, now here. Oh, what is this? Widget partially moved value. Did we just change this? Oh, it partially moved here. Oh, I see. Can we just borrow it? Yeah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Rules are copyable. That's better. Oh, and then some of these. This is fine. One there. Picking up some of these other changes. Oops.
Alright, what side do you want? Right or left?
Yeah, then assignment for what is swapped out. That's right. All right. Nice. Why is it that we do not need that anymore? Oh, I broke something. Was I actually collecting that? Yeah, in the result here. Got it. Okay, so we return previous, and that goes away. Nice. News never used. Unless your test code. What else? Okay, that's okay. It's okay. Unused variable children. This is in admin header. Yeah, we didn't really look at this one yet. Guess we could. Oops.
You play stuff, and I level them up. Apparently, I'm dancing on your Instagram.
Anything else we're missing? Okay, it's multi-line. We ended up using classes on that. Don't need that anymore. Okay, back to where we were. Columns. Now columns is using helper, but we shouldn't be using helper anymore. It's going to be helper off of widget directly. Because we're promoting that to a first class thing. All right. Oh, look at that. It's even better. Oh, that's going to be so much nicer. There you go. All right. Class helpers. That one's done. Helpers.join. That's good. Good, 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 good. All right, now. I think I like this better. It's actually a lot more specific. I know where helpers are. Oops. Nice. Okay, so now we've got this kind of canonical thing for helpers. Let's go back into widget. Where are you? Do we impl widget anywhere? No. Okay. Let's test it out. I feel like I've forgotten something. Right. Lies. We didn't get it right the first time. They're pulling our leg. How about setup admin? Setup. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's nice. So if we go back into columns, we might be able to do the same. Oh, we already did columns. What about column? Here. Now we need is 1/3 to be moved into helpers. Looks like just in one spot. Okay. It's 1/3 there. Done, done. What doesn't it like? Oh, the 1/3's gone, yes. That's all we removed? Yeah. Okay. Ah, Vim failure. All right. It no longer needs to be mutable. Oh, nice. I'm gonna just go through these again. It's just been a lot of little cleanup things today. Admin header. I'm gonna leave that alone. Future. Let's see, here we're taking this. This is rich text, though. That's actually a property for rich text. That's fine. That's fine. Is full, though. And class. What is it? This is background. I'm going to say these are both helpers. This one's a little easier. So whatever the class is, and it's full. I think in this case, they're technically both helpers. Oh. Background. There we go. That's one. Background. Forgot the brackets. Helpers again. Now with more brackets. And quotes. Let's go back to background. Now we can get rid of those. And much cleaner. Much, much nicer. All right, that goes away. That goes away. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. All right. This one's already done for column. We did column.
We need 5 more.
Same thing for container.
Over the water. Wait, they don't do it either. There's going. We only need.
So we have container. This is going to be class equals container space classes like so. Oh, that looks so much better. All right, now we go fix up container. Good morning. How you doing? What's that? Kaumhain? Cow? Kaumhain. How you doing?
We're not actually going over.
One. There we go. Doing great. Love watching people code in Rust while you're too lazy to do it yourself. That's why we're here. Well, welcome. Welcome. Hope you're having a great weekend. Yep, just one. Okay.
Well, we're gonna lose.
That looks good. Close that up. Admin tiles, that's been reduced quite a bit. Redirect, though. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we need to do in there. Empty? Nope, it's empty. Ah, but error. Error can be reduced into some of these other types. So we could have a section. We don't have a section yet. But we do have columns and column. So we could get rid of those. Did we not create a section? No, we didn't. Let's do that. Let's create a little section real quick. What's that? Oh, the screen's off. Yep, let's create a section. I'm going to copy that from column. Source. Template. Column. No, section. It's that. And we go to page. Here. Okay. Let's do that. Give it a sort. Nice. Oh. Right. Let's go back to section. we have this background. I'm going to add some more layers of children. So the kind on this is going to be section. And that's it. There's nothing special on it.
Spider. Oh, they're coming to your side.
There we go. Now we have
Oh.
section. Okay, now we need columns in there.
Alright, flying creature.
So now our section has children. Its child. I can't wait till we have a tool to do this. It'd be great to just be able to load this up, change it in the UI, click, 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 done. That'll come. Find columns, helpers, centered, children.
I didn't mean to go for
I don't know if I'll ever get that right. Okay. So then we have the columns here. Is centered. Now we need a column.
really any of those groups. We just not work together. Now we can get that skirt you want. What else can we do? If you want, you can come over to my side a little. If you help me up in these skirts, or you can take some money.
Let's see. Put those in the wrong order. Should be like so.
Look, we can get it now.
All right. We could probably leave it as so. I mean, we could do a panel. I don't want to touch panel yet. Okay. That built. Let's give it an upload. This will be the error page. Ah. Okay.
Still more leftover money. Oh, look, another gem.
I feel like I'm just rebuilding HTML. Doesn't feel right. Feels like it's like too low level. I'm going too close to this. Like if we were to do the panel here, right? I'm gonna say, okay, yeah, let's do a panel, right? Oh, it's also a container. Interesting. See, I don't think I should be combining these like that. It's a panel and a container. But then what would we do? We'd have children for that, and then we'd have to create panel heading, and that would have some sort of rich text content, and then a panel body, and that could also have something. But then what about these? What would we just have a div that had helpers? Maybe.
What rainbow? Hurry up! Oh,
We're gonna leave that one. HTML needed to refresh anyways.
it goes home phone.
Oh, and center. Center. Ooh. I don't want to do center yet. Let's look at login. What about login? I think we already finished login. We got the classes in there.
Wait, a bee?
What else? Column.
A bee? Alex, there's me in the road!
Feels like some of these should be reduced into something a little bit more primitive anyways. Like the last one. Column, columns. Right. These two. So columns, singular is on the top. Columns, plural, on the bottom. The only difference between these two is the S here. Maybe we should have like a basic template or something. Right. Source, template, basic.
Oh, the bee. Anyway, those things are red.
It's almost like a div helper. Bulma basic. Basic Bulma. Yeah.
Working hard to save you guys. Look at my side. Well, we're all useless.
We're going to pass in the name.
They're huge. What are they? Giant bees.
There we go.
Oh,
Now, column goes away.
and the bees are trying to save you. Then, Alex,
Which ones of these? Admin header, that one's more complicated. Okay. Admin setup, complex. Tiles, complex. Background. It is something very, very simple. It doesn't even have the name.
how much is that? 450. Wow.
Basic Bulma. And we'll give it background. Ta-da. What about center? No, center is more complicated. Column, though. Yes. Same thing for columns. What about container? Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna work on this. Once I
Empty. Just empty. Error. Nope. Complex. Flash. Complex. Login. Complex. Panel. What are we doing here? Redirect. That's simple. This okay. Section. It's Bulma basic. And the rest are more complicated. Okay, so that just got rid of a whole bunch of stuff. Let's go delete those files. Oh, what are we doing? There we go.
Oh no. Rainbow golem things are coming.
I'm going to commit them at least once, and then we will delete them. No. Admin header, yes. Setup, it's fine. Tiles, background. We're getting rid of background, aren't we? Basic Bulma. We're going to keep that. Center. What was... See, I want to see the rest of center. Column, nope. All of those go away. Let's reset that. Error, flash, login. It's going to be upset about that in a moment. We're not going to commit that yet. Okay. And that goes away. So background was the other one, wasn't it? Yeah. But we have to remove it. There it goes.
I can afford it. Maybe that one over here. Here.
Leave that one. That's fine. Those are all broken. There we go. Oh. Hmm.
Well, we still have the words that we just got. What? Or no, we have to get them all. There's really
Its own. What else? Unresolved modules. Yes. Section goes away. Those three go away. That one goes away. What else? Just trying to clean up some of these as we go along. That looks better. Basic Bulma, yes. Fine. Wow.
You got their bios, right, Evan? Little guy? Fine. Come on, this bio, hurry.
Yeah, look at that. Okay. Never used archive. That's fine. I thought we had that wired up once. What are the functions in here? We have delete. And then we have archive. Nobody uses archive. Or rather, archive is not called. Hmm.
Yes. Wait, why are you not crossing the bridge? Move without crossing the bridge.
So all we do is set the flag on it and say that it's archived. In this case, when we try to delete it, we are actually deleting it. I'm going to leave this because I think maybe we do intend to migrate into having archived users as opposed to deleted users. But
I can't see him, but I see it. Say take cover.
let's give that an upload. Let's try it out again. That, and we have some tests too. We could run the tests. Probably do that later though. I like being able to have those helpers as something separate, where we could build up some sort of UI that has them grouped up, right? Like a little advanced panel. Now, let's say that I did want to have some sort of meta widget. How would we do that? Go look at something like login. Login's not a good example. Let's go to feels like we should have certain widgets that are pre-built that take properties, right?
And then the basic stays. How do I get on the
Or cache them. For example, let's say we had like login and setup are very, very similar, right? Well, they should be. Here. Let's go to admin setup. All right. This is admin setup. Right? It's a panel with a form inside of it. And here's login. Take two. There's login. But they are so close to each other, right? In fact, each one has a little bit different setup. because I created those at different times. But our is full helper didn't actually kick in. I wonder why. Oh, because it's is full height. That's why.
Wait, what was that thing? Just want to hurry.
Oh, this one says is full height, but it wasn't full height. Admin setup.
Who's gonna open it?
Interesting.
Mm.
Why wouldn't that be full height? Take a look. Just the page, please.
Mm.
Because it didn't load the CSS for that? Background. Oh, I'm missing a space. There's a space missing.
Memory.
There we go. Then I think we have to... Okay, no, it should work. Let's let it compile. Just adding that one itty bitty little space should make all the difference. That and... Should upload again. Okay. Ta-da. Now it's full height. Very nice. And login. Come on. Should kick in any moment now. Give us our full height. Is full. Uh, and we upload again. Come on. Give us our full height. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There it goes. It's not bad.
First, do the way. Oh, not really other girls. We just look with you. See us
Hmm. Well, it seems all right. Now, we're thinking about being able to break. A lot of this into smaller pieces, which makes it easier to put them together in more interesting combinations. But how helpful is that? If it really seems like we built the editor yet, because the editor could hide all this. This could be super complex, right? It could be HTML. That's something I keep coming back to. Why isn't this just HTML? And the best reason I have is for upgrades, right? Having some sort of intermediary format gives you the ability to change things. We didn't quite go through all of the files. Gonna just zip through them real quick. Okay, that one's done. Done. Close that anyways. Nope, not touching that yet. Why do we have this open? Oh, we were cleaning up the imports. See, an user list here should be broken down. Should have a section. Should have columns. Column. Why don't we just make user list pretty? Admin users. That's this page. Yeah. Could be better.
What?
So let's go to page admin users. And in here, I'm going to have either the widget for redirecting or the background kind for now. Let's toss the permissions on there. We'll put that on the top level element. We won't need it on the sub elements now. Children. In quotes. Okay. Seems all right. That'll make it not so like blinding. Like I feel like I'm getting a sunburn on the back of my head. It's like so bright. Oh, because we didn't set the color on it, did we? Login. Yeah, we need the helpers on this. There we go. Forgot about that. One more try. It's like, why is it still white? Oh. There we go. Okay. Then we have this panel thing. All right. Let's go back into user list.
Wait, but there's no win. Right, files.
Now, which one of these? Was it the section that is centered or is it the columns that is centered? I'm guessing it's the columns. Is centered is half desktop, probably. All right. Oh, that's login. This one. User list. Section. Then we take section out of here. Now it's wrapped in section. Now we need columns.
They can say butter. Well, they didn't.
What was it it wanted? Is centered.
Yeah, look at this. Pause it. You can't change with some business. It's a character one. You got some button phrases and they stop it. Let me get the achievement. Will you kind of this?
Where'd user list go? Okay. There goes is centered. Then we have column here. Is half desktop. I'm purposefully spending time building this up by hand so that I spend more time thinking about it, right? Instead of just jumping right over into the editor for this. I mean, the editor is really, its job is to automate a lot of this, make this simple. So it's okay if it's more verbose here. The other thing that the editor is going to do is simplify it and explain it to users. Because unless we want to be spending a ton of time doing support, none of this is going to come up in we have to simplify this such that there are no questions, right? Or they're all answered. They're all answered by the editor.
I just did that.
I'm not touching it. Keyboard go brr. All right. Helpers. Children. YSIW double quote. There we go. Okay. Now, what was it that they had on there? Is half desktop. See, I'm expecting that the editor is going to manage all of these, right? And based on what you choose in the editor, right, really high level things, it's going to configure the helpers. That's why this here is really flexible. But when we get up into the editor, we'll have like 2-column layout or, wrapped columns, et cetera, right? It's going to be composed things. All right. So there's the column. It's half desktop. Remove that. Now see, we have a panel and a container here. Why the two? Should we have a container on the outside? Probably. Then we leave the panel on the inside. Column. I think we have container, don't we? Now I can't just look at the templates directory. I have to look at the page object. Here. All right, we do have container. With ismax desktop and MT6. That's a 6, whatever their unit is, for the margin top.
Stop his drawing. Let's see what those stretch trees are. Not really drawing.
Container, huh? We'll try it.
What?
Children. Shh. Oh, I took the wrong. There we go.
I have some thoughts.
We have a container. helpers. Did it again. Really trying to get the double quotes on this. All right. And they wanted two things. They, me.
Well, just do this over here. Yes. Now you
All right. Now we can remove the container pieces, but the panel's still there. Okay. And we weren't really touching panel yet. I know, even though we might have one in page, or wherever model page is. See, here we do have panel. Well, this panel, maybe we should fix that up, huh? So we have panel heading and panel body. I do use this somewhere. Somewhere. But it feels like the children shouldn't be panel heading and panel body like that, right? They should just be the children. Because if we go back to Bulma and we look at panel, wherever panel is, no, components, panel here, a composable panel for compact controls, right? The panel is a container for several types. Panel heading is the first child. Panel tabs for navigation. Panel block, which can contain other elements like control, input, button, panel icon. Right now, I don't even think we're using panel block, are we? Because we're using panel body. Where's panel body? Did I misspell that? Yeah, it should be panel block.
I think that
Panel block. Hey, thank you for the follow. Ex egoist. Let's look at panel block. Do they have a more in-depth section on panel block? Or is it just in the code? Looks like it's just in the code. This is one of the reasons why I'm using Bulma, so that so much stuff can be themed and skinned.
hurry. Get the files of the pictures.
I mean, it kind of works, but this is wrong. So if we change that to block to be more correct, right, that would be the remainder of the tabs. But arguably, each one of these should be defined. Egoist was not an original HTML payload field. What? Macanius, thank you for that follow. Good morning. Gonna pour some more water. While we think about this, panel, see, it's even a container still. For extra fields in the HTML request. That's right. That's right. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. So I chuckled.
But for the guy ended, and yes, but he couldn't get files.
No.
It was you right click to get the files. I know, but
If we have this panel like that, we've got div panel, blah, 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 right? Let's extract container from it. I think container is max desktop is the piece that's being used there. So that should be separate. Let's figure out. Find panel. Looks like we have it in 2 places. Yeah, and then we have children. So login and admin setup. Oh, and thank you for that follow. Is that swimwear? It's like swimwear, but with an A. Swimwear? Nice. So this panel needs to also have container around it. Container. We're going to break that out. And it's going to have helpers and children. I did it again. Did you see that? There. Okay, now what were the props on that? Is max desktop. There we go. Now we need the same thing in the next area. Just grab that.
What's this? Alex, I get lost side of bridge. Oh, I don't know. We're supposed to sit on this side. Why? Why? I don't know.
There we go. Now we have the ismax container around that. And we could get rid of it from inside of here. Detangling these little pieces. All right.
Now you're gonna go.
You know what? As we start to untangle these things, what we're left with is a it's a basic control again with children. Huh. And then the children are going to be basic too. So basic. Where'd that come from? Like what's the history on that? Was it the whole like yo basic thing? Yeah, because panel just gets reduced, right? Then we have panel block, etc. And panel heading. So let's go back into models page here. This is now going to be a basic Bulma future panel with widget. Then we have panel heading, tabs, and block.
The bridge are yours. Thank you in a box.
The panel block can be an anchor tag or label with a checkbox inside. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm misusing this. All right. Which means that this file is gone.
I'm trying
But it does mean we need panel heading and panel block.
No.
Wherever we're using panel. Okay. That was in login.
What? That was a. Wait. Ooh, banana.
There we go again. Children. And then we have the block down here.
Ooh.
See, I'm using the wrong control for this. I shouldn't be using panel for login. And it's got the nice little bar at the top, but it's the wrong thing.
What did you get? Alex, money on the bridge. Remember, the money's on the bridge is yours. No, go collect your money.
Now, I'm going to sit down for a bit. Crank down the desk. Gotta grease the desk. It's get a little squeaky. All right. Now, in their components here, this panel, I mean, it's neato. It's nice how that works. All right. Looks like, you know, you'd toss some CSS on that or some JavaScript on this and you'd be able to do something. Now, panel block can contain other elements like this.
2. You say fast. 4. You.
Or you can have multiple panel blocks. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, I get it now. Then we have tabs, if we were doing that. I see. We could probably have like active and archived users. That makes sense. Oh, and then we could even find like icons for like administrators. Then I definitely want to have like the actions over on the right for these. Little trash can icon. Just boop, click it. Oh, that looks slick. All right.
Alex?
Now in this case, we're gonna have login here. We have the panel heading, which has rich text child, right? And then we have kind login. All right, now what is login? Login's gonna have to be the body of that. And login, it's not really the right thing at the moment. It's not a row, it's like this big blob there. But it might still work. Let's see. Oh, we deleted that. Where's our errors?
What? I should have.
Did I forget to save everything? Let's give it a cargo check. No. Okay. Templates mod. Templates mod. There we go.
I need one.
I want to see how large it is because we keep reducing this. Like we keep getting rid of components. They're just the basic Bulma. 319. It actually went up, but we did quite a few other things. Okay. No. It's admin users. Just want to check. Login. See. Yeah. So I have a panel, which is what we had before, right? We had a panel. Now we need a panel heading. Did that get set up right? Heading tab. Oh, these need to be hyphens over here. Ah, look at that. Okay. Maybe they should be hyphens on the left too.
This side working as well.
I mean, having it be one thing in Bulma and then something else over here.
Uh-oh. The rainbow thing is coming. What's that rainbow?
Let's see, what do we think about that?
I thought you had a black paint by now. My charge.
Interesting. Do we not have? We must have.
Oh, you're doing what I'm doing.
Got a ton of things in there, but is it just the one place? Okay, here's one. Admin header. Rich text.
Bees buzz. Right, give me 20 minutes.
I think we got them all.
Oh, your thing is mostly cannons? I know. Oh, yeah. Puppies.
All of them.
We're gonna lose anyway. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we missed one. Admin, line 20.
Why? I was on the left side.
Look at that.
So that we we have like concentration. Come on.
Those are done.
I'll work up here. You go down there. Oh my god. This area is copyright on anti-air.
Upload pages again. And there's still issues, but I like the rename there. I like the hyphens for the kinds. I don't like using underscores in the JSON file.
Yeah, spiders are like things actually. Alex, hurry up. He's coming.
Now where are we going next? That's done.
Here, I'll help you with this.
I know I'm just kind of randomly fixing things in here today. So we were looking at these at the login. We needed the hyphen. Should be working better now. Panel header, boom, it's back. Okay. It's odd that this works so well there. It's not designed for it, but it works. All right. What about admin setup? Yep. Same thing there. Admit setup, admin setup. There we go.
Yeah, I'll do a cannon. These guys are in the
Was it panel header? Heading. There we go. Gotta use the right paren. Needs a curly brace there. Nice. Okay, that's there. Let's go to admin. Background. Oh, is full something. Full height. I was thinking screen, so I'm glad we checked. So that'll fix that. We have users. We click into there. We come over here. Okay, and then we'll fill out that list. Much nicer. Okay. Click into here. We've got this here. We should make this much, much nicer. So let's say user list.
Not fun, so skip it. Because then we have to put defensive here, right?
We just have user list. Now in this case, user list. Ooh. Yeah. Should basically extract it out so that this is the only thing left in here. Well, the unordered list. So let's go to panel heading. Was there anything special on it? No, just plain. Both of them plain. Hey, Brooke. Giving us a raid. Thank you, Brooke. And how was your stream?
My stores. I can do that for you. Hey, go to the left side. Okay, I need you.
We have that. Then we need the panel header in here, right?
Need no. I've done form and spirit.
Heading? I think it's a heading. A heading. It was good. Finish up what you can stream for the deck of cards simulator. Oh, nice, nice. And celebrated. Aww. What? It started with an M, right? Mates? I forget the name. How's my stream going? It's going pretty well. Okay, that's obviously not starting with an M. I have no idea how to say that. Is it like a Greek thing? Would that be like a ch? Chilb? Chilb? Or is it like a... I have no idea how to say that. Oh, Z. Oh, okay. Is it a long E at the end? Is it like a Zilby? That's cool. Nice.
Home run.
Basically, what we're doing is we've got our little structured language for control configs for these pieces here. So eventually, we'll be able to edit these using the UI, right? Beta testing? It's actually not that bad. We have nested components working, which was a huge thing. Next, it's going to be, after we do the cleanup and all this stuff, it'll be working on the editor. Right? So how do you create a page? How do you edit the widgets on the page? What widgets do we provide for the page? Right? Lots of little things like that. So, and I fully expect there to be lots and lots of backwards incompatibilities during the beta phase. So, but yeah, it's working out pretty well. And here, if we go to like login, this is coming off my local box, but we go to say the test environment. Oh, unknown panel type, panel heading. Oh, touche. Okay. Well, it's not working out there yet. I have to upload some stuff. But it's going all right. Publish. Okay. Yeah, it's coming along. It's coming along. Trying to get the admin section nice and pretty. Working out some kinks with the components. I mean, these are heavily based on Bulma, so I don't mind that. And then we'll just abstract that into a larger, like a higher level sort of concept components when you're editing the pages. Oh, and I have to get pages. I think it's, oh, it's a props value. Okay. Let's close that. What are we going to do for users? What's it currently set to? Is it manage users or something? Wait, why does the user list actually say mimeograph setup? Does that make sense? Manage users. That's better. Okay, so let's trim this extra stuff out of here. All that comes out. One more. There we go. And technically, we want that to be on the outside. We're not going to be using list items in here. Because in Bulma, these panels, like this thing here, right, you have these panel block, right? Oh, interesting. It's got a little is active thing for the icon. Hmm. Well, what do we want to put in here? We could look at our icons. We're using these icons. Oh, interesting. I want to come up with some icons for the different roles that we have. Right, we've got admin, um, owner, editor. I just like visitor. So maybe we could use like this for a visitor. And I don't know. Well, let's pick them later. Oh, logos. So many different things. Maybe we just skip the icon? Yeah, maybe. Oh, you've been using Google icons for your project recently? Which ones?
I need to start dancing in that church.
Oh, they're a tab on the Google font page. What's their license? Icons. Material icons are available in 5 styles and range from available sizes and densities. Admin. Uh, super fancy. If we just click on one,
We've tried it about to start. I need to look very much.
if you want some specifically for games, save this. Oh, game icons. Interesting. So, okay, so we'd have to have. Oh, well, what? Code point. It's a font?
From protecting the village.
How's the download on that? How do you.
Wait,
Simple to use. Yeah, yeah. Developer API. I like how they took me here, but just let me hang and follow the instructions to embed the icon font. The icon font, okay. How big is the icon font? You download the SVG and include them in the source code? Oh, I see, I see. Got it. Huh. That's doable. And sorry, did I miss it? What's the license on them?
Oh. They only start going over it once a week. Yeah.
Apache 2 license.
Oh, that gives us
Hmm. So then you just embed the link to the icon directly, right? To the SVG. That's nice. If we did that, we could get rid of some stuff. We'd have to push them into statics, but that's okay. Just have an icons directory.
I need to upgrade this. Wait.
Hmm.
Oh, the gem!
So right now, all we really use is email, right? What are they doing? Oh, they're doing something fun over there.
I already got it. Go to it.
So just download that, save it. Now, here they also have the size. Interesting, because we were using these. I guess I really don't mind if it's oh. I'll have to think about that because I do like that idea of switching those out. I don't like having to use the JavaScript just to be able to get an icon on the page. All right, I'm gonna leave that there for a moment.
You're getting all. One thing, barely any of them are coming to my side.
Was in here. Where'd it go? Oh, here. This thing. You don't really want that. I'd rather have just the path to that. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I did it myself, so it's only so nice. I'm actually waiting for my wife to get back so she can get the back. It's a little long, but soon it'll be a nice haircut. What do I think about Laravel? I don't know. Let's see, which one is Laravel? Oh, the PHP web. I've never used it. Yeah, not sure. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so we're gonna bail on Ionic icons.
Oh, God.
Well, the most popular framework right now. Nice.
Come on.
The most popular in which bond? Because there's a lot of ponds. Guessing PHP framework. No, in this case, let's. How do we get rid of these? Okay. Web backend. That's a bit of an overgeneralization. Yeah, that the statement there. I mean, you really have to qualify it a bit for it to be true. I mean, something that's much more accurate would be like it's a very popular framework for PHP backends that are doing, I don't know what was it again? It wasn't even a CRM thing. It was let's look again. It's a Rails alternative, right? Because if you were to say which is more popular, Laravel or Rails, I'm guessing Rails still beats it.
We're gonna lose.
Oh, you prove it. Okay. Well, hey, Tag Gaming Stream. Well, thank you. Thank you for that cheer. You can send it. Yeah, please. It's always great to back up claims. I mean, we would never use it. Not for this. Not for this project. Here. We're going to remove this. So we no longer need that. This was a really good example of how to use this, though. Oh, well. All right. Hey, morning, Alex. How you doing? Okay, 2 more there. Yeah, it looks like we don't have any scripts left after remove that, which is awesome. Here's same thing. Actually, is scripts? That's defaultable, isn't it? Where's widget? Permissions, children. Oh, it's page. I should have been looking at page. Yeah, that's defaulted.
No way. What side are you on?
You sent a link? Wait. Oh, wait. Yes, you can send link. Oh, it's a YouTube video? No, I don't do that. Sorry. I'm like if we could just read the text in like 2 minutes, that'd be great. But I'm really not up for watching a YouTube video. They don't have like a blog post or something? That sounds like great, but why wouldn't they have a blog post or something saying like, "Hey, look, we won."
I need monies. Please take these. That one. Fighting.
Oh, okay. Well, here we'll go ahead and pull this on the screen. So basically, this all it's saying is that based on GitHub stars, right? So wait, which one? Oh, that's Meteor, Django. Where's Laravel? Oh, here it's the purple one. So yeah, I mean GitHub stars don't really mean much. It's more about like advertising, right? But you definitely want to use a project that has a ton of stars. But I think any of these in the top 5 or 6 is going to be, something that's worth using.
Barely.
You're just learning? Yeah, that's great. And I completely encourage that. I'm just sorry, I misunderstood the claim in that it's the most popular backend framework based on GitHub stars. Right. I missed that. Oh, and it's funny how you can see things go left and right. Wow, Django's actually. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. But sadly, that doesn't mean it's the one that most people use. It's the one that most people want to use, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I like those visualizations.
Air.
But, yeah, I like that graph. It's fun to watch. Most companies, most developers. Yeah, GitHub stars is fuzzy, right? Like, where does it show up in like a Stack Overflow quiz, right? Right. Like this. The developer surveys, right? I would like to see, something like this for frameworks like that, right? That would be cool. That'd be really, really cool.
Hey, look.
There's a ton of stuff in here. But stuff like this, I value much, much higher than GitHub stars. Actually had a section on frameworks. Oh, really? Technology. Most popular technologies. Development environments and tools. Maybe it's in here. Collaboration. Research tools. Top paying technologies. Look at that Scala. Global, United States. Huh. Correlated technologies. Oh, look at this. How they're connected. All right, let's come back here. See, PHP is like way down here compared to this. It's too bad. Oh, here we go. Web frameworks. Where's... Oh, here. Laravel's in the list. I mean, Flask and Django, they kind of beat it out. Express, Angular. Well, Express is kind of along the same lines, right? But it does beat out Gatsby and Drupal. Symfony, Rails. Wow, okay. Look at that. Well, okay, but what does this data show, right? So when we pull this stuff up, oops, that wasn't the same thing, was it? Oh, it missed some in the copy paste. Yeah. Are these in thousands? What are these? These can't be singular units, right? Okay, so represents interest relative to the highest point of the chart. Got it. A value of 100 is peak popularity for a term. So this is how, what is the popularity of the term? Huh. Okay, so really it's people searching for it, right? Larval sale, larval, crud larval, fortify. Wow, interesting. That's a neat report. For me, this sort of page I think is really important. There's larval here, so it kind of holds steady. Flask and Django flip spaces there. Everything else is just the same. Well, other than the percentages, of course. But their position is the same. It's funny that professional developers have a little bit more React, Angular. Not, yeah. Hmm, interesting. But yeah, it looks like it's still losing out to Flask, Django, a whole bunch of stuff. But it's beating Ruby on Rails, which is quite the accomplishment. Oh, what was the question asked? When focusing purely on web frameworks, we see that jQuery is still king, but slowly losing ground to React and Angular over the year over year. Let's see.
How to build shells. Look at that picture's legs.
I took the quiz. I don't remember how they asked the question. Most loved, dreaded, and wanted. Most loved. Oh, Rust.
You want to know what?
EBA? It's the last on the list. Dreaded Rust's low on the list. That's funny. And wanted, Python. Python's high on there.
Well, you won't do anything on air units.
Yeah. Oh, that's fun stuff. We can sit in that all day. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, and thank you for sharing that graph. That was interesting. Hey, Devashis, how you doing?
And no more upgrades in the chat.
All right. So let's see. Did that load? It did. Great. We have the scroll bars on this still, and that's okay because I have a mouse plugged in. Mac does funny things with that. The login form is really wide now. I don't want it to be so wide, but whatever. Let's go to admin. Oh, look at that. That is looking horrible. Didn't we get that inside of login? Users edit. Oh, this is just users. It's users. Here. So we have a container. Then we have a panel. Panel is a panel heading with some rich text, which should say manage users. Oh, because I forgot to upload the pages. There we go. There it goes. Okay. So then we could have this section here. That's good. The lower section, which is all very dark. I clicked on that. Okay, yeah, it takes us to that bright screen. So if we come back into admin users, the user list, let's mix this up. Let's have
And then barely any gets my side.
oh shoot, I forgot. We were going to remove the font stuff. Forgot the font. Hey, welcome. Hello, new here. Danny boy. How you doing? I forgot something. Because now, basically, we're building a WordPress alternative. And I should be logged in as super user. Let's log in again. Well, it's owner, right? See, our little email icon is missing there now, which is fine. So we want that icon to show up now. However, we now need to grab them from Google. I'm gonna grab them here. Yeah, let's just grab that. Email code point. Don't care. 24 black density. How does this change it? What's this do? All right. SVG. Hold on a sec. Let me check something. Come on. SVG. Save file. I don't know where it went. It's in my downloads, right? What do I have in my downloads? I don't know what I have in my downloads. I'm going to check my downloads. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Email black 24 DP. Okay. Let's move that. Move. Downloads. Email. We're going to move that to statics. What do we have in here? We've got some things. I would really like this thing to be in a subdirectory, like something called icons or something. But I don't think I can do that yet. Unless I made another directory called icons. Oh, you know, we're learning near learning this kind of stuff yet. Actually, just learning basic front end web design stuff now. Oh, perfect. Welcome. What are you using for resources? So icons. And here. There, and we'll upload that to that location, the KV store. Currently, you're using free code camp. Good choice. Okay, now we have to update, upload. Let's close that, close that. Okay, so now we've got that icon downloaded, and we're gonna try to use that. Good morning, Sarcastic Dante. How you doing? Hmm. Where was that? Panel heading. Oh, we need to go open up templates login here. This is the line for the email. You also have a digital copy of responsive web design in it with HTML5 and CSS 3rd edition. Cool. Man, it's been a long time since I've read an HTML book.
Wait.
What was it again? Oh. uh, forgot I was in the template system. Okay. And we have that there. I wonder, do they have like a password one? Oh, they do. Oh, they got a little password one?
I don't
Let's do that one too. Okay. No, no, no. Just save it. Just save the file. Thank you.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna get the funds thing, okay? Oh, yes.
We're going to save that to the icons directory. Okay. I'm going to do the same thing here. After the input, we toss that on there. But we also have to tell it that it has icons left. There we go. And then this one should be password black. Okay, so just password there. There we go.
We can't upgrade it with our phone.
Oh, look at that. Wow, those are very dark. I don't want them that dark. You basically had two options, right? It was like black or white. Color black or white. Okay, let's edit some icons. Enable background, hide VBox, fill. You take the fill off of it and it won't, then you can provide the color via CSS. Okay, do they have any color in here? Let's just scroll through it. Line 2. Move to line 2. Curve 2. Yada yada. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. It just jumped to the end. Okay. The other one here. Remove the fill. Okay. But now we actually need to change it because they're not the same anymore. 24 dp.svg. Just taking the color out of that. Password to password. 24 dp.svg. There we go. Done, done. Now we have to upload them. Upload icons. Okay. Give it a sec. Okay. All right. Now if we came in here, we looked at this. This is our icon. And we could say color red, right? Is it not picking that up? Is it text color? No, that's silly. Can't do that. I know it's possible. Current color. It says fill current color on the tag. Change the color attribute in CSS to change the color of the SVG. Yes. Thank you, Francis. I guess we could leave it then. Yeah, so we end up having to do that, right? Ajax, no. Good morning, undefined lamb. How you doing? Powder defy. Fill. So we set up the CSS fill on that. I guess we really didn't need to modify those, did we, though? Right. Yeah, whatever. They appear to be defaulting to that. So we could say style. Oops. Current color. Hmm. And then you could just change it here if you wanted to, right? Like we could say this is, right? You can make it red. Unable to connect. Oh. Gotta reconnect. Come on. Still no fill. 12. Just do it here for a moment. Current color. What are we missing? Why is that not coloring? I don't have to embed that, do I? Let's try again. See, I don't want to do inline CSS. Yeah, I don't want to embed it. SVG background images. Hmm. Getting gnarly with filters. Oh, look at that. Mask instead of a background images. No. Yeah, please do.
Even with all
Let's grab that. You can't change the color of an image that way. If you load SVG in an image, okay. If you want to change the SVG image, you have to load it using object iframe or SVG inline. Hmm. Yeah, this is SVG inline though. I don't want to do inline. That's a no-go. You can inline your SVG tag and fall back image. Okay.
yeah. What? My money!
Oh, that's too bad.
All my money's landed on your side.
What about object? Because we did see they were using object on there. I can't imagine loading it in an iframe.
What?
Yeah, I know you can use filters, but where are filters? Oh, CSS filter effects. Actually, that's not a bad way to go then. So if we just changed it via filter, because we don't have to support IE11,
Gel. Mortar. Mortar? Tower. Mortar tower. I'll go grab it.
so yeah, we can actually set the color to white and then hue rotate from there.
It's hard to get that.
Change the brightness. So yeah, we just set it to full white. Oh, that would work. My friends remind you of A6. All right, so we have image style here. So how do we do? Let's go back to the icon.
Oh. They're like all on my side. Oh, you have 417.
So was it fill?
And we
Like so, right?
lost, we've lost already. Aww. Look, we've lost our.
It opened it in Sublime. Good, good. They appear to be white now. Yep, that's white. Okay.
Yeah, but will you tell me what time it is? And I get off this.
There's a code pen for this. What is this? Target color. Real pixel color applied through. Oh, wow.
What?
Compute. Is that because it's starting off as black? So you should be able to do this with a little less, right? Huh. Let's play around with that just a bit. Come back over here. Let's upload those again. Upload icons. Okay. Okay. Let's log in. Inspect that. Okay, here's our icon. Now we just want to hue rotate, right? 50 degrees. Huh.
I don't like panda sandwiches.
Oh, that's interesting. I haven't seen this dialog before. Select a filter. Wow. Invert.
Obviously have panda signature. Okay, what's your favorite ramen then? Whose? Oh my goodness.
Oh, we could just control the grayscale with inverting, right? I'll get rid of that. So we inverted. Now it's all black, right? Now, out of curiosity, if we did go back to hue rotate, toss that up on there. Just rotating this should. That doesn't actually change the color. It's not doing what I'd expect. I expect a hue rotation to take something that's like white, right? And basically take it around a color wheel.
I'm trying to get every one of my
So what did that code pen do for this? For this code to work, the starting color needs to be black. If your icon isn't black, you can prepend brightness saturate 0 to your filter. Okay. Slightly modified file.
Give me a moment. I'm trying to save them. Interest.
Hmm.
Interest. Oh, I
This is for calculating the destination. Wow. Crazy. All right. So let's go back and set them to black then.
Oh, you should this one too. Oh, this is bad. No.
Upload it. And what color do we actually want them? And it appears as though I'm going to need this page. To be able to create these filters. Set it to readme. Something like that. Whatever. Just needs to be in there. Okay, so we come back over here. What color are we actually using for the text? Let's take a look at that. We are using this color. Toss this over the code pen. Hmm. Wow. Lost 9.6 color is somewhat off. Consider running it again. You were like, just, is this close enough? Oh, wow. There's some randomness to it. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. Look at this. Copy the filter.
Alex, I can play Starbound on its stable.
These should probably end up in some sort of CSS. Oh, did I? Okay. Let's see. Does that? Will it blend? Okay. Reload. It still seems. Oh, did I do that on the password? Yeah, that's the password one. You can see the difference, right? This one is just so stark, just so different. And the password one is really nice. Okay. Now, what is the color we're using on this? And how did this actually get its color? Label. Pullman and CSS. Huh. That's just a label color.
No snow falls.
I don't know, it's form icon. I'm not too sold on that.
Only way to this hat, honey. Yeah, we're not doing start this one.
Upload everything again. All right, completed successfully. Yeah, definitely took the edge off that. Nice. Well, it works. Now we can change our icon color. It still looks a little dark, doesn't it? Like the asterisks look okay. I think that's because of the aliasing. Look at this on the other screen. The other screen's high DPI. Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks okay. Well, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Admin setup. Let's toss them in there too. Um, this one. Some mail. And here. This doesn't seem correct. Input type.
You must stay your last tiny day.
Why is this? Oh, that's a continuation of input. Ah, okay. There it goes. Okay, but password's in the wrong spot because I forgot the has icons left. There it goes. Come on, come on. Oh, it died. It had to start again. Something's wrong. It's odd that it's not in there. Reload. There it goes. Nice. We could add some other sort of class when it is in error, but it's all right. Don't need too much. Don't want to scare people. And I don't like the email address being like the same thing, right? I mean, it's faint, but it's duplicated. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do we got going? Uh, here, hold on a sec. Yahoo.com. Why doesn't that go? Basically, we are going to create sign up. Here we go. See, they're not. Nah. I'm looking for something specific. There's this really old school little thing I wanted to show my friend. Let me. To find something that means something to me. All right. SMP. I mean, that's close. There we go. All right. Much better. Some of these things will need to get replaced or localized, but probably not that. Placeholder. Okay. All right. Why isn't that updating? Did I not save the file? It's saved. Something's going on with this. There it goes. All right. Basic. Hmm. All right. I don't know. We shall raid Museum. Museum's great at Rust. They don't have voice on theirs though, which is fine. If you want to see somebody just code and be really good at Rust, this is it. I'm gonna join you on the raid. Thank you for hanging out today and doing a lot of that cleanup with me. That was really good. Got a lot done. So, till next time, y'all. Bye bye.